Alright guys, we're back up, and happy Mother's Day to you all the mothers out there. I hope that you're having the best day today. I know that you all will be having gifts. Treat the family well still. Everything should be done for you in some cases, not in all cases. But we just here to run the truck same way, so all the mothers who like to see the Scania on the road, you could come and just check we out, We're here to produce the content. Right, so we have a round bale. Whoa! Can't take that one there, guys. We got to take all day for we got to take all day for that one there. I would have liked to run the round bale, but we have to look for something else. Juice concentrate with that. Alright, we're gonna work with this. We're gonna run with some juice concentrate. Right, so we're gonna have to come out of this here. I forget that load there. I do a little bobtailing. Right, I think we're ready. We're ready to hit the road now. Right, so let's cruise it in and go pick up the load. A long while we don't drive with Scania. Even I forget the gear pattern, all kind of thing. Right, so we coupling up and we looking good. Watch it there, you know. Truck look nice. All checks done and ready for hit the road. Truck and trailer look nice together, you know, guys. The colors look nice, you know, watch. Really cool. Alright, we're going to Helsinki. Release the handbrakes. Let's hit the road. Right, that was a good Samaritan they were stopped for. Had to come out. Check the ETA. 4 hours 38 minutes away from the destination. Oh. Right. Jeez. Them cones, gee. Oh, them. Oh, wait. Guys, them make back the cone them hard or what? Oh, them cone them hard so now. Them cone that was soft in the last. Them cone that was soft in the last update and now they hard like rock stone. Oh, gone. Oh, bro. Like that song you're messing up a little too, you know? Alright, let's decouple the load. That was a nice backup there, you know. Really excellent backup. Mobile crusher, right? So we're going this way. Norway. This part of Norway. All of this are part of Norway. Alright, we're going way up. Deep up in Norway. The crusher. Pulling up. Alright, so we're ready to hit the road. Let's go and put in some fuel. Songs gone, guys. Songs gone. Huh? Most of them songs got broken with this update. Trust me. I will get some new songs. Ah, boy, even the open pipe break and all. Jeez, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. You like the game, man? So the game look insane. Yeah. Euro Truck Simulator too, brother. Nice truck simulation, you call it, bro. Mr. Samuel, how you going, bro? How you going, bro? I not accept no Mother's Day from you, bro. I'm a father. Wait until Father's Day and wish me that. I'm not accepting that from you, bro. I'm not no mother. I'm a father. And I'm a good one at it. Right? Do not tell me no happy Mother's Day. That not apply to me, bro. Mr. Samuel, how you going? I hope that you big up your mother today, bro. Hope that you treat your mom the best. I don't have a mom right now. My mom passed, so I can't do nothing for my mom. So I hope that you use the opportunity. I know your mom is still alive. Use the opportunity to let she know we appreciate you, bro. See? Yeah, man, big up your mom, man. Big up your mom, bro. In your life is only one mother you could have, you know. One mother. Trust me. And I could tell you from experience, there is no love like a mother's love. None. Trust me. Our mothers, you will never experience no love that is deeper than the way your mother loves you. Never experience that. See? So cherish your mom, treat her well, because you have to know that she wouldn't be here forever. Because a lot of us lose our mom along the way, and whoever get them won't cherish it because she's not going to be here forever. That's just the reality. Yeah, she carry her for 9 months. And even when the 9 months done, she still will carry her. She still a carry her. That is how, at least let me say the good mothers and them. Because we know it's a terrible mothers out there too, you know. We know that. It's just that it is not emphasized on. But the good mothers, to the good mothers, they carry her way more than 9 months. Sometimes, well, my mother, I could tell about my mom. My mom carried me right up to adolescence. Because I had no father there. So my mother carried me the full 9. You hear me tell you? And I have a big shop for that. He's not here anymore. But I got a little platform and I could talk about you, bro. You understand? And even when people came along to discourage you from carrying me, she still carry me. She still carry me. If my mother didn't do what she do for me all now, chaotic symbol would have never be on this internet. See? Everything that I got educational wise, my mom did it. Everything I got in terms of instilling like character and anything into me, it was my mom and my grandmother did it. Our 2 women do that. You understand? My mom and my grandmother. Where male figures is concerned, in my life it was absent. And for a boy that's a big deal is until I grow up and I realize I make certain mistakes in life. I realize how critical it is to have a father or a father figure in a boy's life. Right? So sorry to say we have plenty guys that are raised by single moms. I know you guys, you moms, all are doing all the best out there for the boys and them, but you can't do everything because you are not a male and there's a lot of things that guy will need as support and things that he will need to hear from a man that you women cannot offer. So saying that there are a lot of youths out there who is guys that will make a lot of mistakes because they are raised by single moms. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh Lord. Oh, beat the edge, oh gosh, but talk at the wreck, but truck. Right, so guys, I could show all of the new feature now, right? Oh gosh. So now F6, F7. So this are the new feature now, total road. But only thing is we lose the load. Alright, let me see my truck still good. So this is a new feature, total road. We never had this feature before. So when you crash out, that feature is when you crash out. Let me see the check light on. Right, only thing is I lose the load. I wonder if I could get back the load. Let me see something. Well, this is a new part I didn't notice before neither. So my images, my trophies, viewpoint, cities, whole of truck gallery. This is a new thing that we never observed. So alright, so here we're going, you know. So we're gonna quick travel. That's if they allow us to. And me nearly meet my destination either. I'm gonna crash out. It's alright, man. Small thing. So like the truck and damage parts, because we could quick travel. Right, oh gosh. Let's do the necessary repairs. Repair the truck and we're gonna take another load and keep on running. Small thing. So my boys say she smiled from heaven saying she appreciate you for that. Yeah man, listen to me. I don't know if people like if people who on the other side if they could really like see what going on here. But if my mom see what is going on here right now, trust me, my mom are proud of me, you know. She'll be very proud and She'll feel good in she heart for no say. Me do, me can't buy taxi no time, bro. No time, you know. See? My mom, if she could have given me the world, she'd have given it to me. I tell you straight. But she didn't have all the resources to give me everything she wanted to. But she did as much as she could. And I'm so happy that before she died, I could have tell her that I appreciate her, because when she died, I know like my first youth was about 4 years old. And when I saw the amount of work, when I had my son for 3 months and I saw the amount of work that goes into having a child, for all the times when me been disruptive and act like a clown towards my mother, I go and tell she sorry. I say, yo, mommy, I did not know that is all this work that a parent does have to put into a child. And from like saying that, I'm gonna say to the parents out there where children like kind of behave a little crazy towards them, they don't understand yet. They don't have a clue, right? And this is something of a takeaway. The first child what they have of their own, they gonna understand. They don't understand. So they're gonna treat you a certain way, they're gonna follow friends, they're gonna be rude, and these things will happen. You just have to leave them and tell them, alright, no worry. In time you're gonna understand. See? But mothers and a whole, they do a lot for society, because of them raise up the children and them. At least I talk to the ones that are good. Because as I said before, there are bad, terrible mothers out there. I'm not speaking to you. Know that straight. I'm not give you nothing you don't deserve. The terrible mothers and them, I'm giving you nothing you don't deserve. So the good one and them who are them money alone and take care of the children and them. Are them time alone and take care of the children and them. All the effort and energy of them one, I put it out while we have some kind of delinquent fathers who do all manner of foolishness. Right? Because these things do happen. And they're more in the majority than the minority. See? So to these women, I sympathize with you all. And me understand you just have to do what you have to do. And you're gonna get a big blessing for it. Don't even worry. Don't worry about it at all. Your blessing is yet to come. Right? Alright, let's hit the road again. So me kinda get a little touchy I talk about this subject. I crash out the truck, you know. Small thing, man. We're rich in the game. I wish I was rich in real life. We're rich in the game, so I'm not too. When I take that as make it more big scene. See? So that tells you when you get money, a lot of things do bother you. So we rich in the game, we crash out the truck, we don't do so, carry to a service center, fix it, get next floor and keep on running. Nothing for bother me. Pizza, Jamaica food is number one. What if Jamaica food is number one? So what wrong with that? What wrong with that, Mr. Samuels? You guess without first anymore? Mr. Samuels, you have to understand this about life, yeah? And I'm telling you plenty that will help you show life. You see like how speed I travel, eh? And speed I experience plenty things. The same things happen in other aspects of life. You see, the more things you experience, it gives you a different perspective. Right? So that is just perspective kicking in there. When you come at Trinidad food was the best. Because based on what it tastes before. And as you keep on going, the bar will change and it will move. And that happens in all aspects of your life, whether I like it yes or no. Your belief might change based on certain things you start to go through. You might start off life with a certain belief. People might tell you certain things and tell you, yo, this is how you're supposed to live and these are the places you should go. And these are the people you should talk to. And these are the things you should embrace. You see, as you start to live life and you start to get more experiences, the data will change your perception on life. So, speed reach Jamaica and Jamaica food top off Trinidad own. Jamaica food are the best. He's going to go somewhere else and them food got top off Jamaica own and them food go be the best. And I saw the thing go. Right? So understand this about life. Until you experience everything, your perspective will be different based on what you experience. Right? So people go through a lot of adversities just tend to be a deeper thinking person in life than people who never went through as much. Because they know about highs, they know about lows. They know about weeping a lot, they know about certain degree of happiness or joy. See? They can see things from a totally different angle to somebody who spend most of their life almost happy right through. Right? So you find that as life goes on and as you experience more, it changes you. It changes the way you think. It changes the way you think completely. So speed go have more food for eat. And you go have more people for put on top of other people food as you keep on going. Right? We not get the best food in the Caribbean. But we have something unique. Yeah, still. Because so far I don't think you meet doubles nowhere else. So we go say you go continue for ask for doubles and might get nowhere else. But yeah. But outside of that, that's how the thing work, man. Now the thing's set, right? So always remember that the more you experience, the more you learn, and the wider your thought process get, right? So things that you thought was the best in a life, you just have to get one day and experience either the best or the worst, and your perception and whatever will change. See? So if you think so like you get the best life and something happen and you experience a worse life, you appreciate what you had before. If you end up getting a better life, the life you had before, you say, yo, that life there was crap. I wish me had this life here all the time. See? So that how thing goes. You understand me? No fault of yours. It's just a fault of perspective. That is why when people tell me like, you know, you should have done the right thing, me just say, the right thing is all depends on where you stand up. I'm saying that again and I'm saying it slow. The right thing is only the right thing depending on where you stand. So you have some people that do some things and it's wrong and they say it right. You know why they say it right? Because of where they stand up, they could justify it. So once you could justify a wrong, it is right. Because of where you're standing up, which is something you call perspective. Right? So I'm never too vexed with people when I see them make some decision that I think silly. Because you know why? I'm not standing in their shoes. So I can't see their perspective. Because the day I end up standing up in one of them people their shoes, I might think the same way them think. So I never quick to judge people. See? So the thing go. Yeah man, the man go must taste better food where you go man. You go someplace and taste better food than Jamaican food. But I'm gonna say, well, for the little travel I travel, I never travel much. So far just 2 countries I travel out from Trinidad and Tobago. And the first thing when I touch on in the country there, what I just do I want to taste the food and I tell you straight. Caribbean people could cook. Caribbean people could cook. Caribbean people could cook. So you gonna taste the best food in the Caribbean. You understand me? At the 2 places I went, the people could cook. They dish them good. See? But Speed is having a wild time in the Caribbean. I've seen some clips here and there. He's having a wild time. I saw a clip like last night. Where he went, the car, I would say I walk. And I for the Grenadine. He went someplace and he meet some YouTuber where get some butted allegations against him. That was a mess. That was a mess, bro. Cause Speed thought he hit a milestone and like the stream record like the highest for him and he was so happy about it. And then they get to realize after that the man, I'm not saying he do it, but somebody associated with somebody do it. They bought out the stream, bro. I hate when things happen like that, cause my other incident on my channel was something like that happened. And I know how Speed felt because when you watch a stream and see the amount of people on the stream, and it's an uncontrollable feeling because it happened to me already on my stream. You just feel for cry, bro. When you see them kind of crazy numbers or you hit a milestone or something, it does captivate you emotionally. So I see him on top the can, he pull onto his face so and like him a cry and he overjoyed, and then to come the next day and have a rebuttal and say, hey people, sorry, when my team check it out it seems like we had some bot on the stream and the recorder hasn't been broken and ting. That was so distasteful. I feel it because he have to come now and apologize to his fan base. Because you have to do things like that. You can't just left them things so. You have to come, and then when you watch back the YouTuber, he do so and he let them mess up the mural what they do with speed wherever the country was. Me can't remember the country. He had them mess up the mural and he this up speed and I said this and I said that, and yo, we people with us do some kind of foolish things. You understand me? But all of that is part of it, you know, so me no worry, we go recover from that and keep on pushing. You may feel speed bigger than Mr. Beast. I don't feel speed is far from Mr. Beast, and if speed continue going the way he's going, he'll pass Mr. Beast. Speed will pass Mr. Beast. You understand me? Because the kind of vibe where he's upon now, he's upon a different level. To me, like he had taught the whole world. When he done, he's going to be the biggest YouTuber ever. See, and the joke is that if you want, he could go back to places where he go before and his stream will get bigger. It's like people can't, it's like the world can't get enough of speed. Speed is that big. Me not think, like, me not watch much of Mr. Beast, like, content, to be honest with you. But I feel if, like, Mr. Beast do at all, me not feel Mr. Beast is as accepted as speed. I believe he big, but me not feel that, like, I feel speed, like speed name is crazy right now. People who not even, like, we can remember here some people I work with, me show them speeds like must say about 2-3 years ago, but even me more. Me show them speed for the first, they never know who speed was. And me show them speed because I found speed because they bombard me on my page about speed until me click on him, and then I start seeing him do some crazy wild thing. So there I was in work and I say, I watch this guy here. I'm going to show them something where he do, a crazy thing where he do. And they say, who is this madman? I say, yeah. I say, me that said the same thing. Who is this madman? Until I realize who he is and what he's doing. And then I start to explain to them. I say, see all them crazy things where he doing. He's a genius, you know. He's a smart guy. I'm going to start to break down some things to them. See? And them and all didn't believe what I was saying. And then now, two of the persons me show him, they say, yo, I don't understand what's going on with this boy, and the boy huge. I say, I don't show you that. But they didn't understand what was going on at the time. I say, I show you that. This boy is a genius. He might do some mad things, but he's a genius. Right? And them live for see what I say is true. Because at first, I was wondering the same thing when I saw him. Who is this madman? But then as I start to look at him, I say, no, he not mad, he's a genius. Right? If he don't surpass Mr. Beast, he will. He will. He will surpass Mr. Beast. And whoever is on the team, I keep on saying this, whoever is on the team, the people on them brilliant. Because they're leading him in the right direction. They're telling him what to do, when to do, where to go. Your team is brilliant. You understand? The team is brilliant. It's bigger than him. His team is very, very good. You understand? So, he's going to only get better. I do need some fuel. We don't have half tank. Let the ETA quick. We have 2 hours, 18 minutes to get to the destination. Make sure I look for them trash. We have pass some trash on the side of the road. Even when it touch that, I broke up my truck. Remember seeing some memes from Speed? Yeah, that is how we just come across him. You just start seeing some stupid little things where you do here and there. And then as you look into him, you realize that he's smarter than he behaves. Just me. Just me. Streamer Awards this year, you get plenty trophy for Speed. They might get plenty trophy for Speed. I feel like this year Streamer Awards, I feel Speed is gonna dominate the platform. This year. That's just a prediction, man. Speed will dominate Streamer Awards this year. Me not know no meme where people got paid for do it. Me not know. Me not really much of a meme guy in the first place, you know, so that question there gonna be a little hard for me. Right, so we see a fuel stop up ahead. We're gonna go and get some fuel, top up, and get back out on the road. Gosh, wrong place, my friend. Wrong place, man. Don't get off to come down. Come. Wide removes my cargo. Even I think that's a whole lot trucks thing because even if like at the total service, I would have lose the cargo too with Wola truck. So that is the story. Once you're using Wola truck, I just use Wola truck. Not everybody does use Wola truck. So I believe probably with the normal cargo I might have still had the cargo, but I just use Wola truck. Remember Wola trucks is like from the internet you're taking up the load from the site in a kind of way. So when you crash, the load will disappear, right? I don't think that might happen with the normal freight. But I like running like roller trucks because it have more like, it's more variety with the loads. If I'm running normal cargo, you go someplace and you don't have so much loads to run. Like, you know, you have to just take what I get, and sometimes you go a place and there are some long loads and you might want to run them loads there. So roller trucks give you a variety of plenty different loads everywhere you go. It's a little bit more diverse. That is why I like using it. What else came in 1.59 update? They did some UI, they did some menu changes though. I guess there are other little things in the menus here and there. I'm gonna tell you this, I'm guilty of not reading the change log, so I don't know every single thing that came. Cause I know it really, I know I said this in some video before, I know it really wouldn't impact my experience, so I was like, whatever. So I wasn't too keen on it in any case, right? I think I saw it had some new loads here and there. I ain't put up on any of the loads them yet though, right? But I guess as a driver I'm gonna see some of them. Right, but to me, like some of the features like that thing to bring back your truck on the road is like prepping it for the console release, because console men I don't think will be able to unlock the dev console. That is the files that are just unlocked to do the fancy things in the game. I don't think console men will be able to do that. I don't think so. So they have to think about all the necessary things they need to do to make sure that the console players could be comfortable. And like that, to me, like that is those are the things that they're working on. Chicago DLC came out. I thought it's Illinois that was working on. I thought it's Illinois was coming. I need to check that out. Well, said that's the capital in Chicago. I don't understand what you said. What are you doing? A rework or something? Alright, so watch it then. Let's look up the load now. Right, so at least we're reaching with that load there. We're reaching with that one here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Chicago is a city in Illinois. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Me get it then now, me get it. So we're gonna get Chicago with Illinois. Alright, good. Excuse me, not to know America, you know. I don't know America. And I'm not a geography person. Believe it or not, Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator teach me a lot about geography. I didn't even know before. See? Yeah, man, no problem, my brother. No problem, no problem. Yeah, Nordic Horizon good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I agree with you. Yeah, it's a massive map. I don't even know if I like drive out the whole thing, yeah? Oh gosh, we're gone again. Oh gosh, man. Oh gosh, man. Oh gosh. Why Miss Average saw what going, bro? Alright, we have a fix the chop around the corner. We're gonna sort that out quick. Sort this out quick, come on. A little chuck like this, make you drive. Oh boy. I just had damage up my Scania, you know. I wonder if that road is like below this road on top here. I wonder if like I could be able to access the spanner, yes or no. I'm not sure, you know. The road look like it's below. I'm watching it. Or can I make a loop somewhere around here? Right, so we have a boat. Right, so I think we could use the boat and go down and fix the truck. Let me see. Right, what is direction? Come on, the engine. Right, I got this direction, you know. Welcome to the stream, bro. Walk on. This is the open pipe V8 that I'm using on this truck here. You can get it on the Steam Workshop. Sound good. Yeah, the open pipe beat is a nice song. Alright, let's see if we could sort out that truck here quick. Oh gosh. Just trying to make sure me get out of the gate. Alright, we get out. Let's keep on rocking. the engine mod in the chat. Just no, brother. I know I'm gonna inconvenience some people, but just for your sake, bro. I'm gonna go to my title screen quick and see me go show you. See? Right, so right, I think it's this one here by Mod Studio. Right, so if I look at the bigger side, this one here by Mod Studio is the Scania V8 open pipe. This is what you need to get. Right? Go on Steam and look for that. And you should be good to go. Yeah, man, no problem, my bro. No problem. I just know me just have to kind of set back up my truck. Right, let's see if we could do a hill start on one. Keep on rocking. Nice, no problem, my brother. No problem, no problem. No, not ignorance, man. Everything good today. You reach 100 followers on TikTok. Hey, big up yourself, Mr. Samuels. Yeah, man. Let me celebrate that victory, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my brother. Yeah, man. Me happy for you, bro. Happy for you. You only on there a month and a half and things are look good. Yeah, man. Keep on doing your thing, man. Keep on doing your thing. You want to reach 1K before the year out? Well, just keep on going and you never know. You might drop something and you go viral and you might get it with before the year is out. You could never know. Just keep on walking, bro. Just pull in this parking spot here and just change out the time. Alright, let's hit the road, guys. Let's hit the road and I said TikTok is a big deal in Africa. Like TikTok is a big deal all over. You have people that love TikTok, the platform. People like doing their short content and stuff. So for years you wasn't joining because you think it was too hype, you say? And now you get hooked into it. What I tell you, bro. That tell you that you mustn't think, you mustn't study what people say. Never study people, bro. Do what you need to do. Because most time people give you wrong information and tell you stupid things. Never study people, bro. I learned that the hard way. Because sometimes what I said to do is not to do. So never ever study people. You make the right decision for you. It's better you hear the talk about the platform and you try it and then don't like it and then say, okay, this is not for me. Don't let nobody make up your mind for you. Never ever. Because let me tell you something about people. When they make up your mind for you, it's because they're making up your mind in the best interest of them, never you. Never study them. You do what is good for you. Alright? Now, when I started so content creation, I did my research and I decided that YouTube is where I want to start. I'm not saying I wouldn't, because right now I'm trying to get me kick back up and running. Right, you see the guys, you see like this, I think this is a new load. This locomotive here is a new load. I never seen this before. Right, so I did my research and I decided that I'm going to start with YouTube because I say YouTube is a harder platform to conquer. So I decided that if I'm going to start someplace, well, why not start where it is the hardest? And that is the reason I chose YouTube. And I think based on what I want to do, YouTube would have been a little bit more lucrative. Because at first it's just videos I wanted to make. I didn't really want it to live stream. But as time go by, live streaming become a thing for me. Right? So you need to make up your mind for yourself. Not let people make up their mind for you. Watch a locomotive, guys. I think this is a new load. I never see this before. Right? That's it, dude. You understand me, brother? So you do what you need to do, and that's a personal thing I'm telling you about. Don't let nobody make up your mind for you. You do what you need to do, because at the end of the day, everybody I think about their own self, bro. I know today I was telling my sister that it had a guy that I knew. I think he died now. He was the first person I said his statement. He said every man for himself and God for us all. And the first time I heard the guy say that, I laughed because it sounds so funny to me. But as I live, I realize that is the real motto. Right? You have to take care of you. See? You want to do a little social media thing. People tell you TikTok is bad, you try TikTok, you see TikTok is good. Do your thing. See? Don't study people. Right? Nobody would make a decision in your best interest. Always remember that. People now make decisions in your best interest. Somebody will come tell you, oh, Mr. Samuel, you know, I think we should do this together. Or this is a good idea. I think we should join in on this venture. So you don't want to watch it carefully. It's more good for them than you. Once it's them come to you with the idea, it's going to benefit them more than it benefit you. Think about what I'm saying carefully, bro. You understand me? So don't study people, just do what you need to do. Right? You like it so far? Alright, good. Once you like it, keep on running, man. Keep on running. Keep on running. Right? Do what is good for you, what is in your best interest. You like it, even if you're doing it as a hobby, you like it. Other people don't like it, you do it. You like it. Right? You like it. Just remember that. Yeah, my song started bug out a little now. Also, there are people that helping you grow. That's great, bro. There are people who want to show you the rope. Well, you have to have a good start, bro. You're way better than me. Nobody not show me the rope, bro. And the one body who me show the rope, they're ungrateful. You go understand that? You go and get some fuel. So, what I'm going to tell you to those people who I show you the ropes and I show you, I put you up on game and thing, treat them good. Give them the respect, bro. Do not be ungrateful to those people. Right? Because the why you get success, because you can make money on TikTok, my brother. Just know that. It might be like oh gosh. It might be like big money at first, I guess, but eventually you can scale your channel up and end up making some decent paper. So it's an opportunity, right? That you didn't have, that you now acquire. Follow me? Gosh, I'm riding the cobalt canoe. Oh, go on in. Man said that's how life is sometimes. We need a helping hand. Listen to me, we always need people. People always need people. Right? You have some people running around with this narrative that once you do well, or you have this and you have that, you don't need nobody. It's a pack of foolishness, bro. People always need people. No matter your status, what you have, how much things you could do for yourself or how much things you can't. People always need people. There is something that you will not know about and somebody know about. You can't know everything. See? You always just need help. There are things that you can do that others can't, and you have things that others could that you can't. Always just need help. What you really tell me, brother? So people always need people, bro. The problem is this. When people don't get help from people, or people don't help people move from A to B, they tend to forget you. And then if you let the elevator too high, elevate up too high, some people, they start to get beside themselves and they start to walk on you. That is what the problem is. The problem is not that people doesn't want to help people, you know. Like me go talk for myself. My heart big, you know. I love people, you know. But people don't love me. When I help people, they try to walk on me after me help them, you know. Always. So people like me, you know, we kind of skeptical of who me help and who me not help. Just because of that. It's not because I don't want to help people. I love people. I love help people. I love do things for people. But they get beside themselves after a while. And you know, just end up taking the messier end of the stick because of that. It's not that you don't like people. And people always need people. And sometimes it's like this. You might want to help people then, but when people come and help you and you like it, well, that's the next twist to it. And you have to think that, you know, suppose me in a situation and me need help and nobody don't want to help me, you feel away. But then that's why you always have to try to extend a hand. Even if people are treat you bad, you still have to end up kind of put it beside yourself and say, you know what, I still have to extend a hand if somebody in a situation. Because if I am in a situation, I go want somebody to extend a hand. People always need people. And believe it or not, we're stronger when we have a set of good people around with. And that's another thing when I feel so the system deliberately push stupidness in people. Brother, I have strength that you don't have. I have weakness that you don't have. See? And if me and you come together, your strengths might fix my weakness, and my strengths might fix your weakness. If you're around me, you follow me? So it have things you could develop by being around certain people, right? But because they want to isolate us and they want to be against each other, they tell you don't need nobody. It's up to you to figure out. Most of the most successful people have a team of people where they wrong them. And once you realize that, you can realize, hey, I can't make it by myself. I need a solid team, and I'm going to be able to make it once I get a solid team around me. But the problem is, we have too much of fake people around. So you have to weed out the fake, forget the solid team where you have to run with. That will make you make it out here. It's just that simple. Right? Anyway, enough talking about that. Oh gosh, come here. Oh gosh, man. Guys, I don't know, you know, I just have misaverage with this Scania right through, you know. Oh gosh, man. Oh, yeah. My locomotive hitting this building here, man. Oh gosh, man. One set of damage, you know. Oh, 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 oh. What me do? What me do? What me do? Guys, I'm not doing this locomotive any justice. Oh gosh. My driving skills. Oh gosh, man. My driving skills is the worst. Man. Alright, no check lights, so we good still, we good still. Only thing is when the locomotive meeting you bang up, you know, bro. Yeah, my songs are bug out, man. So this update broke a lot of songs, bro. This is not good, bro. Oh, you're talking about people who get scammed on Facebook Marketplace. Scamming is all over. eBay does get scammed too when they send you rocks and give you on these kind of stuff. But those people who do them things, they're very terrible people. Bro. Terrible people do them things. Like, how can you take a man $100 and send him rocks and things? That's not nice at all. My bad, sorry there, bro. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I never like, even if like when I used to see them things on like YouTube and thing, and me never laugh at, you know, because that's not a nice thing to do anybody. Cause me pay for items already and never get them to. And it's not nice when that happen. Right, so I wouldn't like laugh anybody who that happened to. You're not gonna laugh. Especially a big ticket item like a PS. Me not laugh that, bro. A lot of money for Chowie. That's no joke. Oh gosh, man. Oh, that's a cool. Tight. Every week that I'm not Trinidad? No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough at all, bro. Oh, that's why you're laughing yourself with all learning. You know, too much of people get scammed off at the Facebook Marketplace. I don't know why people keep on buying things from people in a Trinidad on the Facebook Marketplace. Too much of people get robbed on them. I don't know. People have to stop buying things from them. People just want quick money. Listen to me. What the authorities need to do, I figure out who them people is and put them in jail for their foolishness. See? Now, if that was happening, they would have stopped. So once you see there is a lapse and people not getting caught, that's where the problem comes. So any little stupid get rich quick scheme you think about, if you get caught every time you do it and the penalties is hard, you're gonna stop. But people just get away with the foolishness, so they will continue. Right? Right up in the spot, the cup of the Lord. Like your car, cell phone, PS5. I don't understand that one there. I don't understand that one there, bro. Alright, we do have to go with, let's see. Alright, do you go with the soy milk? Why not run a double? So let's say if you want to sell your car or cell phone or PS5, people trust Facebook Marketplace. Why they shouldn't trust it on your garage instead of the newspapers? You will either trust a platform where it have a set of scammers and the people are garage. Well, that is them. I don't vex with them on the garage. But they if they trust it more, well, so be it. Me not find that make comments. As a matter of fact, people used to get robbed from in the papers. So that is not new. The problem is that as a people we need to be true to ourselves and do the correct things. That just right. And if we tell ourselves we don't want to do that, well then it is just what it is, right? What I'm gonna say as for me, I'm gonna try my best for not get caught up in them foolishness as much as possible. Right? I'm not saying that it won't happen to me, I'm gonna try not to let it happen. I'm gonna try my best. Right? And nowadays it's easy to get caught up in a foolishness. Very easy. You will never trust it. Alright. That's great. That's great. Well, for $5,000, what you expect for $5,000? As a matter of fact, that wasn't even a car. That was a shell. That was some derelict thing by the side of the road. $5,000, you're saying? Even though you say some years ago, my first car, I sold it for $7,500, right? And that was some good years ago. And for $7,500, that car was next to not good. It was working, was a moving car. It had an engine, the engine wanted work. The whole back of the car in full of filler. The car went through a numerous amount of welding of back arms and all manner of things, right? That car sold for $7,500. So if a man come and tell you, and that is in Tobago, so if a man come and tell you you have a car for $5,000 at Trinidad, that car is not good. That car is naturally not good. If you're not spending like probably right now, just call in a figure. If you're not spending like about $30,000 and up, you're not buying a car, you're buying a shell. That car is no good. And people just spend $30,000 and still get robbed and get bad cars. So, you know what I mean? Nobody now buy a car for $5,000 with those problems. But what you expect for $5,000 as a matter of fact? What you expect for $5,000? You cannot buy a proper vehicle for $5,000. How come? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. $5,000 is remote control price. You could buy a gas powered remote control for that money. Not a real car. Well, say it was a bright pink. Praise God you didn't go and buy that car, bro. That sound like a setup. From just listening, everything where I said, that sound like a setup. So I'm glad that you didn't take that bait. But that just sound like a bait, listening to everything. That's a bait. They throw out a bait for somebody. See? You know what I say sometimes when you hear something sound too good to be true? It's good to be. It is really good, too good to be true. I am never like excited about a man balling, but yeah, I know a man who got a deal and this and a deal and that. I'm never excited when me people talk about. Most times, that is where the setup is. You want something, somebody say, you know, I know a man where have this and a setup, bro. You have to learn to see, what else call it, the red flags on them. So you see something, you find it should be priced higher and it priced too low, don't take that deal. Leave it where it is. Set up. You understand me? So they just set it to look attractive to everybody. You know something wrong. Yeah. It no matter if a woman will answer the phone, you know. That song like a setup. It no matter if it's a woman answer the phone. So when I was coming down, me buy me CY at Trinidad. I mean I come down for the CY. I wanted to buy a Rio, because we have a Rio. I wanted another Rio. And me do so, me call the woman, me talk to the woman. The car was looking good when we look at it on Trini cars. I just call the woman, talk to the woman twice. I tell the woman I'm coming to check out the car. Woman talk to me good when I touch down. And I tell she, well, alright, we have to meet XYZ place. Come for see the car. You know, obviously, I'm a little street smart, so I don't come down Trinidad and come in none of the village. In my back, I'm not coming in the village. I have to come out of the village and meet me in a neutral place. That is just me. So, I tell my driver, I go XYZ place, so I go a neutral place. I'm not going into the people in the village. You have to come out and meet. Alright? Tell them meet me XYZ place. While we coming down the highway for go where I go. Neutral spot. Boom, my phone ring back. I answer the phone. One man my up on the phone. I say, yo, who you? Just some answer. I say, who you, bro? Brother, I get aggressive one time, you know. I say, yo, all the time I speak to a woman, who you? And I start rag up the man. The girl have to do something, call me back and I say, yo, I'm a boyfriend. I say, hey, I say, what kind of thing that? Me I talk to you all the time, now all of a sudden, one man call me back and attack this and that. I say, girl, what going on with you? Boom, do so. The man show up. See? When the man show up now, I watch the car. Well, if you know me good, me a strange guy. Eh? I watch the car, I ask the man, what happened to the car? Yeah? Because for the money what you have for the car, I say, what happened to this car? Yeah? I come here and call, look up at the headline and I say, brother, what going on in here? I say, brother, me can't pay for the car. Yeah? That money there for that. I say, I could do any better? The man said, nah, well, he can't do better. Well, I say, me can't do better neither. I say, bro, listen to me. I'm a brother man, me a man no sell car. Sell back car. When me don't buy car, me a sell back car for all 30 grand. Small money. And all my car them when me sell back, they in a better condition than the car them. Every single one. They in a better condition. Better in condition, interior is better in condition, paint wise. Parts, everything. Me come and watch it, me say, brother, you say you gotta be kidding. Man chow out a beta tell me. Well, you see, if you had your cash money, me watch him one bad and me tell me driver, me sell away bounce. I said, we're not even staying here. I said, let we bounce. I said, driver, let we move. Come back up a Bago. Must be a week after the girl called me and asked me if me just tell them, I say, me go call her when I'm ready. Once you hear me say that, me don't want to call you. Me say, me go call you when I'm ready. And me walk away. I say, driver, let we bounce. Y'all call me back a week after me tell she, me say, me not interested. It's alright. The car have some like corner indicator on the mirror, them, all of them bust up. All them dirty shit there. You want me pay 70-some thousand for a car like that? You're crazy. They don't even wash the car for bring the car for let me see the car. Oh God, man, let the car look decent now, even though thing kind of try for make the car look away still now, man. So, I just have said this to say that people very nefarious, right? Even right here, me went and check another girl with a car. And when I see the car, I ask the girl, I say, girl, you're crazy. Key fob mash up, this, that. I'm like, watch a girl like that, you have to be mad. I said, this is not the same car me seeing in the picture. Zine. Real craziness. If they meet me close to a police station, no, it wasn't close to a police station, you know. It wasn't close to a police station, but you know, at least I'm smart enough to know me not come in a village. I could tell you that because you can set me up very easy me come in a village. Even outside our village and we organize to a neutral place. At least things will go sour still in about. I prefer you go sour in a neutral place. Cause that kind of make more common sense in my head. See? But in our village, nah man, might even be a one way in, one way out village. I'm not taking a chance, because I don't know. I'm not going to take that chance. Remember that your vicinity, you know. Me not take that chance. And furthermore, I let you know, say, when I come to see the vehicle, I not come with money. Me crazy, sir. Me so stupid. And that's what the man, the fella try for bait me out for see me come with money. But I told the woman, me say me just come for see the vehicle. I'm not so stupid to come with money. I'm an idiot. Am I an idiot? I'm not coming with money. And furthermore, if I come from Bago, I can't come down there with all that money, that cash. I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I know you got people who do it already, you know, because they don't have too much sense. But you have too much avenue. Come on, man. If you bring a money, just check, you have to get the person right name for them for cash it. So that's the next thing. I have to get a right name and everything. So from the time you leave here, you come down for do whatever business. My people them up here don't get your right name and everything, you know. So if you're doing this shoppiness, they could say yes, well you leave for reach X, Y, Z, so be the case. You think I'm an idiot? Me not stupid. Me not born yesterday. You understand me? So I'm just saying this to say, you have to be street smart when you do them kind of business, bro. You not just do them business just so. And even if like no have a PS5 or something, man, me prefer to buy that refurbished from Amazon or something. You might more get away with that if you're not getting the your right money to buy like a brand new one and you want a second hand one. Buy it refurbished from Amazon. Don't go up on no Facebook marketplace to meet nobody for buy them things or so. But not make no common sense, bro. I put yourself in a problem. People get set up. Me see on news, people get set up with cell phone and all. Bro. I have to use that out there now. They said they want plenty money for old scrap iron. Well, people just want, they just hope that they meet somebody who is a fool, you know. That is just it. No, I'm not saying that me and no car guru and me never buy a bad car before. Me buy bad car already. Right? But the thing about it, the people and them who get away with that, they make sure and they hide certain things. There are ways, like certain things, visual things you can hide. There are ways to do it. So they go have to hide certain things, and but up front the vehicle have to look like, up front it have to look up. And then you know you have some people that go rush a paint on it and them things and stuff. So by the time you get the car make about 2 weeks in and all the clear coat, everything flake out and everything, you know. So if you really like hide up your thing them good, yeah, you could catch me. Hide it up. But if on the get-go, it look like a piece of scrap. So over certain money, you can't get my money for that. You're crazy. You have to bid very low. You have to come good. But it have certain things still have to be good on it. So for instance, when we watch interior, the interior have to look decent for a certain amount of money. Interior have to look decent. Headline have to good. No crack up dashboard and them kind of things. That's so certain things have to in a gear, bro, for certain money. So you know what I mean? But you know, not everybody's standard look different. Look, simple things like the portion of the chunk, all that have to be there. Over a certain amount of money you taking out of my pocket, them things have to be there, you know? Even simple as the cardboard thing in the trunk, that have to good, you know? That have to be good. Because most time me sell back car with all them things they good. All them things they good. I tell you, all them things have to be good. All the lights have to work, all air condition have work. Not care all the guys, air condition have to work. Even if you ratchet, but sell me. When I get it, initially it have to good. The gas could run out 2 days after. And then I go say, yo, this man ratchet this thing, you know. But initially it have to work. See? Because if you not work, it have to sell underneath a certain money. Because then me have to go repair all them things there. You understand me, bro? So it's just that people that just hope that they find a fool when they're ready to sell a vehicle. That's just it. Because I see real people who sell vehicles well, no worthy. But they just hope that they could find a fool. Right? Who don't know, and they just, you know, ratchet thing and sell it here and then laugh after, and you know how the thing go, right? You know how the thing go, right? But I always say, when you do good, good does follow, right? So sometimes I do just enter this out. Sometimes, cause watch, for instance, I'm a guy that never a problem for sell no vehicle, you know. Never. Reason being, people don't know me carry a certain standard. So even if me get a vehicle and it's not so hot, the standard still looks good. Some man just come around me. Never get a problem. I see people put on for sale on a vehicle and take it off already. Not this wire. If me put on a for sale, it a sell. If me put a for sale, it a sell. And plenty of my vehicle on them never had for sale to sell. You know what I tell you? So you just have to work with a certain standard. Alright, that's too far. We just want to go up to the top of the hour now. We just want a short load. carry. Something short. Yeah, we go carry this yacht here. It's just to carry right up to the top of the one. We go take a little break, get some food and come again. I don't even know what I'm coming back. What will be coming back streaming if I go FIFA do some asset tour or something. I don't know. I feel like a little break from American Truck Sim today. We could resume it back tomorrow, but I feel like having a little break from it today. Alright guys, that's it, the road and all. A bluebird is a whole kind of. I shouldn't say we shouldn't say a bluebird. The first edition bluebird you're talking about, eh? The square bluebird. Bro, that's the other day I see a man over here drive a 280C, me want to know where he get it from. Those cars are classics. You can't get bluebird and 280C and them things again. Maybe in Trinidad, but I understand what you're saying, you know what I mean? Everything have a time, you know. You know, time, them old time bluebird, who will have that? Who will have that right now? You understand me? Them cars, they run the course. They run the course. I do need some for it. You know how much a bluebird and 180B carry me to school? Oh gosh. Them cars they carry me to school back in the day, bro. How much years ago that was? When last I see a B12, it ever fell over here with a blue B12 that still look good enough. I don't see bluebirds. But it ever fell over here with a blue B12 because when I went to inspect some vehicles and them in January, I saw him. And it looked pretty good. For being around still, it looked pretty okay. Paint good, you know, look at alloy rims and thing, clean glass, looking pretty decent. Right? You don't see much B12, but they are wrong. And remember, when B12 was out, B12 was around like that. B12 and B11 flood the place. Now you can't find one. Flood the place. I'll never forget them two cars. B14 they kind of flood the place. The 15 wasn't such a hit with people. And I understand why, because I own one for about 1 year. And the B14 is a better car than the 15. Right? Right, but that's how things goes. Look, for instance, the Ranger, the one that where they mark thunder on the doors. You know much people when that Ranger was out, you know what people buy them Ranger they when they now come out? The 2x4 and the 4x4. Enough people buy them Rangers there, you know. And now you must go get one of that for like about 60,000 or $50,000. And people don't care about them anymore. Navara too. When Navara now come out, Navara is this big deal. Everybody wants a Navara. If you get Navara, is a big boy, you know, and you're squishing up yourself. And now, man, Navara knock dog. It's amazing. I laugh when we see them thing there because I don't say. I say, see why I mustn't follow trends and be foolish? Because trends are stop. Right? I remember when everybody wanted a pickup van. Whether you're carrying goods, yes or no, everybody want a pickup van for say, yo, I got a pickup. Now everybody wants an SUV. Nobody don't care about pickup again. It's a trend. Everybody buy SUV. Front wheel drive SUV at that too. Foolishness, man. Just so I don't get carried away with people and the trends. Right now, I want A to B, me get a A to B and that's it. See? I could get from point A to point B, me glad. The car don't look too bad, it don't walk too bad. I'm good. Me don't want nothing more than that. If I'm not going on the trails, I don't want a 4x4. So even I use it for the intended purpose. You understand me? Me not get nothing for carrying a tray. I don't want a van. Right? If me have a business where me have to carry things and we have to move from point A to point B for the work and things, fine. Get a van, it's a utility to your business. If I don't see the reason for it, I'm not fighting myself because the maintenance of a little compactor might be way less than the maintenance of a SUV. If I don't need it, I don't want it. Right? And that's my kind of vibe right now. It's based on necessity. If it's not a necessity, I don't need it. See it? Right? It's better to have more like disposable income than for the and listen to me. The other groups of people, I don't want to call their names. You see they do that all the time, you know. You see them in some broke down thing. Your money can't be bigger than them own, you know. You see them go down the road with some kind of thing, go down the road. You understand why you there in your big fat SUV, everything nice, AC down. You understand? Sensor for this, sensor for that. And your money not bigger than them own. But they're smarter than you. Financially, they're smarter than you. Them a buy somewhat durable or something where fit the necessity. They don't depend no flams. I mean, not even matter if I mean, not even vex with people who are depend flams if you work hard. But at the end of the day, when you don't buy this big time thing, if you are tired or you need a alternator, and they say the alternator $10,000, have the money for buy it. But if you want to buy something where if some little thing break and you can't even afford it, that don't make no common sense. Just for tell people say I drive something where outside of your league. Man, leave me alone. Anyway, shut off the truck. I decouple the load. Right, so we finished the job. Excellent. Well, like $7,300. Oh God, $7,034. Oh God, I don't know numbers now. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.